optimize my gaming experience? Oh. It's like what more games should do. What? Whatever. Everything looks fine. Oh man, good thing I didn't play yesterday. It needs its day one patch. Alright, I'll learn how to fight first.
Get ready. It's on.
So, you're here. Let's start
on.
then. Today you're sparring with me.
Sparring? Already? You're not gonna, like, teach me something first?
Don't be like that. I just think it'll be faster for you to learn by doing rather than by listening to me ramble.
Man, she has 14 health
Anyway,
bars.
This'll just be a warm-up for me. Come on. We'll start off light. Promise.
Well, alright. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well go all out.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flashmaster, will be your teacher. Let's start with the basics.
One-on-one 3D action game. Yes, I know. Flash signature. No, it's like Raging Blast. Guard breakers. Devil breaker? Oh, okay.
We're just starting. Take this.
Don't take me lightly. Is that all?
You're like an open book.
Do breakers cost meter?
You're like an open book.
Pierce. Here it comes. Take this. Your mom. Incredible.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Is that what they mean by Reishi?
Well done.
Health?
See what I mean?
Alright. Let's get this thing started already.
You just used a Keycone move. If it lands, it'll destroy your opponent's Konpaku.
Konpaku. Konpaku is health. Or health bars. Reishi is health.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul. In Game from the World of the Living terms, it's your lives.
Game from the
Lives?
world of the living?
Ichigo, there are some rules to this fight. You'll need to destroy all of your foes' Konpaku to win. However, should your own Konpaku be destroyed, that means you'll have lost the fight.
So, all I need to do is land some Keycone moves, and I'll win.
Keycone moves are the most important thing in battle. You do well not to forget it.
I see. They recover a lot of spiritual power. Powerful attacks with long range. They come out slow. Follow up ho-ho combo. Same meters reverse gauge.
Here it comes.
bad. But this is just the beginning.
Build up spiritual power. You know what attacks and other methods to gain access to powerful special moves known as L2 plus triangle / L2 plus circle.
I'll end this. What about this?
It's a lot of reishi damage.
Nicely done. So, did you notice? Something other than my Konpaku was reduced by that.
How do I put it? It was different from the Kikon move, but it still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but...
That last attack damaged my reishi. Any attack that's not a Kikon move will deal damage to an opponent's reishi. When you reduce a foe's reishi to a certain level, you'll open them up to attack. It's a fine chance to use a Kikon move.
Reishi deficiency. Gotcha. Hakugeki. But this attack is unleashed with the reishi barrier protecting your Konpaku intact. So the number of Konpaku you destroy is one less than when you reduce reishi to 0. Ah, okay. So you can end it early. Or he can go all out and deal more damage. Gotcha.
It might be faster for you to just try it out. Reduce
So you can only do
reishi
the combo
and try
with
hitting
square,
me
square,
with a
square,
Kikon
square.
move.
Take this. Let's just start. I'll cut you down. You're mine. Here. You're tough. Come on.
Oh, I messed up.
I'm still here. Now it gets fun. Come on. Here it comes. I'll cut you down.
Square, square, square.
You damaged
Oh, it's
my reishi.
automatic.
Now for a Kikon
Whatever.
move.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I don't like how it's automatic.
Reduce their reishi, create an opening, and land a Kikon move. This is the key to combat. Landing a Kikon move will destroy your foe's Konpaku, their lives. That is a path to victory.
Reducing the opponent's reishi to 0% from the down to 1 Konpaku will decide the match. In this case, a Kikon move will not trigger.
I get it. Well, more or less.
In that case, let me show you a bit of what I can do. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
Took her jacket off.
Hey! What was that for?
And now for something special. First time I've shown this.
Whatever happened.
I think. It's called Shunko. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs. The power then explodes outwards. This is what they call a trump card.
Your evolution. Awakening. An amount of fighting spirit is in battle to trigger an awakening. Awakening is release Shikai, Bankai, or Resurrection? What? I don't know what that word is. For each character, boosting all abilities significantly and increase the number of Konpaku destroyed with Kikon moves.
Stay sharp, Ichigo. I still can't control this ability very well. Don't worry. From what I've seen, you've got a good sense for battle now. All right, Ichigo. Let me see how good your Bankai is.
Fine. Yoruichi, here I come! Holding back anymore. Tensa Zanketsu. This is my Bankai. Strike back, you little. Fast enough yet?
Right, it's L1.
See ya! We're just starting! See ya! Here, I'm not done yet! Count!
Oh, it's a counter now?
You're good at this.
Oh, no, it's not.
Try to keep up! Now you'll see! I can't lose! Sorry! Too slow!
I'll show you what fast really means. Don't blink. Right, let's end it here for today. If you're not clear on something, feel free to come ask me anytime.
Consume the entire reverse gauge used for a ho-ho to execute a reverse action. I guess I'll figure it out later. Secret. Yeah, something looks odd with the game. But I can't change it. Whatever, it's fine. I like this main menu. Alright, let's do story. I'll figure shit out later.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
So they go through reincarnation or whatever.
This endless cycle keeps
Oh,
the
man,
amount of
it's the dark
souls in
side.
the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times. There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
Damn. Ow.
We're just getting right into it, huh? Alright.
You have done well to come this far. But I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me.
At least he doesn't have his face
Right
open.
here and now.
Can't believe it's already been 10 months. I guess
I
we're
can
not
see ghosts.
fighting. Oh
Touch them
no, they
and speak to
want
them
to
too.
tease you
And also,
and then throw you
no
right
matter how
back in the
hard I
beginning.
try, I can't get rid of them. To me,
Thanks,
they're as real as living
Bandai
people.
Namco.
They've always been.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
It's just like the live action.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness.
You'd say he needs more power, huh?
I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
Yeah, they stole some ideas.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense.
You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper
Yeah, straight
somewhere
up,
else.
huh?
You dare speak that way to me?
Just needs the music.
Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to.
My, how
I'll let you off
shameless.
with a minor case of paralysis this time. And
Wait!
Lost my
do not
right arm
presume
because of it.
what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes, to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows, the evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
I'm guessing
on.
there was a lot of this, and
That's your mission. You mean there's a hollow around here right
gotcha.
now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu!
I wonder if we're gonna be playing as
Where are you going?
I'm going to kill
Rukia.
it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
It'd be cool if we get the play as non-substitute Reaper Ichigo. Just kick hollows away, punch him in the face.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad.
I mean, it's
Why am I shaking?
bipedal
I'm
humanoid.
not afraid of that thing!
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Yeah.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Soul Reaper!
Down and out.
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
Now, we can't fight hollows. They aren't playable characters. Oh well.
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper.
Yeah, I barely know Ichigo's
Place the
family now
point
that I think about
of
it.
my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart.
Barely know his
and I will
dad.
infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low.
I guess I
If
will.
we fail, you die.
Wonder if they got character
there is no
models
other
or if they're
way.
just
Nor time to ponder
voices
it.
in the other room.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword. Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
Yeah, I gotta pull you around on a tire. That's what he did in training, right? Oh, hey, we actually do get to fight him. Oop. Oh, I don't have any reverse gauge.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't do my special moves. So crazy.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape.
That's when it becomes the big sword,
Have
right?
I seen it so huge?
Or bigger sword.
What in the world is this kid?
To be continued. Man, I gotta wait until the next game. Holy shit. Ichiko Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper. Oh wow, Rukia loses her powers as a Soul Reaper, and Ichiko becomes a substitute Soul Reaper to defeat Hollows in her stead. Orihime Unue and Yasutora Sato notice that something is off with their friend. Try to talk to him about it at school, but he hides the truth and continues to hunt Hollows. The two get even more suspicious. Deep inside Orihime's memory, mysterious and hazy recollection lingers on. Alright, it's next week. Here we go. Hey.
Hey, Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
God. Forget this guy's name because we barely see him in 1000 Year Blood
Would you
War.
look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare
Was
hurt
it?
me! You're late,
Concept?
you know!
No.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is
That's
ruin my
Raiden.
reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are? to
Who do you
act so
think
high
you
and mighty?
are?
I'm the Great Kone, trusty partner of Karakura Town's substitute Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go.
I don't hear it. Because he's never made a voice like this,
Anyway,
as far as I'm
let
aware.
me regale you with this incredible epic tale.
With the media
It's about
I've
how
watched
this
and played-
generation's most
and
handsome
played.
mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker. Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these
We managed to
Hollows in
avoid
Rukia's
drowning.
place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate.
Amazingly hot
Orihime.
classmate is right.
Turns out that the Hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who
Why she got a
calmed
chain
down
on
and
her?
disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsutora Sato, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A
That's what the
Hollow who
chain
used
was
to be a
for?
serial
Okay.
killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That Hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell.
Ooh.
And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
God, he's
Morning,
tall.
Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
There's always one.
That's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just... try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against Hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
Where I,
Can't make my
where I
friends
pull you
worry so
around on a
much about
tire.
me.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Surprised Hollow's just attacking
I know.
bright daylight.
It's told me not to
Broad
get
daylight, rather. Did I say Soul Reapers? I meant Hollows. Just attacking broad daylight.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, I also noticed that. Ratio damage. As a rule, you cannot land Keycon moves on opponents with high ratio. And for mid-sized foes such as Hollows, you must reduce their ratio down to nothing. Destroy the Konpaku.
I'll end this.
Oops.
Too weak. This is too easy. Here it comes. Now it's fun. This is too easy. Still here. Sorry.
How the hell did I not...
I'll kill you.
Did he avoid that somehow? I thought that was unavoidable if you charged it. You're so slow.
This one was something else.
Can I not block mid-combo?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
So crazy. I wonder if you only get like one fight per chapter. So are there actually perfect blocks, or was I just timing it terribly?
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
Yoriichi
One of
didn't
the walls in
tell
my
me
house
about
was
perfect
broken
blocks.
down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Oh, was I?
Rukia. erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think when Ichigo did Bankai, his break attack was a counter, or it looks like he had a counter stance. I might just be seeing things.
What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me.
See, no one else can see Rukia. Does she just wear a school outfit for the hell of it? Nah, man. Gotta wait next week. Thoughts of a friend. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from a hollow hunt. Right then, an explosion takes place close by. As the town falls into chaos, Chad immediately starts rescuing the wounded. Ichigo realizes that the explosion was caused by a hollow, and together with Rukia, heads right to the source. After having saved several people, Chad sees something, the blurry silhouette of Ichigo in his Soul Reaper uniform. This awakens a memory hidden deep inside him.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Still tall as ever, huh?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm, on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
Do you always wear your school uniform outside of school?
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check. Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do.
Is that who it was?
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's
I
absolutely
mean,
no
might as
reason
well
for
make
me
use
to
of his
hesitate.
voice somehow.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident.
Yeah,
How's that
in
sound?
the credits scene, it'll say
Good. All right, let's
Kyle
do it.
Hubert,
I'm counting
and
on
then
you,
the names of
Chad.
the characters. Aizen /
There you
announcer
are,
guy.
Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that.
Nah, I
let's
wasn't
go,
really
Rukia.
I wasn't paying attention while he was saying. I was looking at the explosion.
Got it!
Oh, hey, we're right in here. Oh, I got Koa? I don't feel fast. An action which lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Okay, so it's instant transmission. Oh, okay, this is what I was doing before. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of that in the substitute Soul Reaper arc, aren't we? There we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, Rin. Good afternoon. Oh. Oh, let me. You can't see it, but I'm drinking.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help. I guess it's nothing. Anyway,
It is
there are
cool.
still people who need help there. Help them, please. Oh yeah, thanks! It's that new girl again.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
fear that it's just like that other time.
Okay, never mind. They do see her.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets?
I'm fucking
What am I even
crazy.
talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
Or at least these challenges are easy for now. You just gotta not die. Which means bonus EXP. Memories in the Rain. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo, who was still 9 years old, was walking back home with his mother, Masaki. Hey, I know her. They saw a girl about to fall into the river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo's heart years later. As he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death, the girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a hollow. Rukia tells him of this hollow's powers, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. Thus, the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. At the graveyard.
Took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like
He
an adult.
sounds familiar.
It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again. Bragging that
No,
you can see ghosts
no,
while
not
I
fucking
can't.
soul bad
You
guy.
like making me envious?
Ragnar the
There's
Blood
nothing
Edge,
to
yeah.
be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it.
That's totally Ragnar the Blood
Sometimes I
Edge.
wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh well.
They
I don't
they
need
might
to
as well
see
be the
her,
same character
but I'd love
anyway.
to reach her. Not only my
One's
love,
brown hair, one's white hair
Yuzu's,
though.
Karine's, and of course yours.
Big
I'm
sword,
sure that
red
she's aware
coat,
of just how much all of us love her.
demon
So,
powers.
You'd better cheer up too.
But yeah, Ragnar's cool. I like his voice.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now.
Yeah,
And that's fine.
I bet.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at
Yeah.
the time.
I'm
And Dad,
playing
too,
it
of course.
backwards.
All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew
They
it,
don't
the
know
girl was
that I
gone.
know that she's a Quincy.
My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart
Yeah,
right out of our universe.
this was right in the beginning, huh?
At least.
Had to wait
That's what
fucking
I always
20
thought.
years just to get backstory.
What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Why are you hanging out with Kappas?
Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible.
I'll
You
never
saw
watch
me
Naruto.
and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What the? It's fucking Bale?
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see,
Frog
you've
Demon from
set
Devil May
eyes
Cry
on
4?
me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs
Fucking
their
angler
power,
fishes.
He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
I don't think you guys are trying hard enough then, if that's the case.
Stay out of it! This one is completely personal!
Besides the fact that they didn't really establish the Soul Society. I know things I shouldn't know.
You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win!
Damn it.
He's the one
I
that
really
killed
want
my
to
mother! I swear!
like block cancel in between, but I can't do that.
Too easy! Let's just start! Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care how strong you are.
Oh,
I'll
what
do
the
whatever
fuck?
it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces.
Oh, shut the fuck up. He hit me with
Guilt
that?
and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself.
Fucking,
What will
he
happen
played sorbet.
if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something
You know
else
what?
to
I
consider.
think I can hear it when I imagine it. That's
about his
totally
honor?
sorbet.
If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a
Yeah,
fight,
it's the guy
we
who
must
can't
understand its
die.
true nature, whether it's a battle to protect life or a battle to defend honor.
Poor guy.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. 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 Ichigo, you better not die.
I'll try not
You're
to
just
lose
so
any
young and
Kanpaku.
impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this
Oh my
for
God.
your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest
I pressed the
soul
wrong
reaper
button.
that I've ever fought.
This is too easy.
You can't fight me.
Dodge it if you
So
can.
weak.
Too weak.
You can't cut me. So weak. So reckless. You can't cut my slide.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my
Alright.
blade feel like it's dull now?
Just one more.
You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you!
Alright, I finally have my powers.
You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
You telling me to go? Oops, shit. Whatever.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Alright, at least I didn't get... At least I didn't lose any Kompaku.
Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a
I
Soul
lost my
Reaper
mom because of him.
for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Next week. Yeah, we're halfway done on the substitute arc. Quincy! Ichigo continues to work as a substitute Soul Reaper, but recently, the Soul Pager keeps pointing to places where there are no hollows. Ichigo's trust in the device starts faltering. This is when Uryu Ishida, Ichigo's classmate, appears. He detects hollows faster than the Soul Pager and quickly defeats them. He calls himself a Quincy and challenges Ichigo to a duel. The one who defeats the most hollows in the span of 24 hours wins. You're fucking telling me that we're gonna do a competition? Alright. Before we even have our first playable character versus playable character battle.
What? No Hollow again? Come on, what the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you,
Yaddy.
it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around.
Pagers. Look at her fucking flip phone.
After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault?
I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk.
Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki.
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
What? No? That's crazy talk.
There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way?
Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you?
Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers.
I wonder why.
What?
In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you.
Don't be like that.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Damn it. Busted. How long have you known?
Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom.
Wow. Good job. You're sharp.
You allow your spirit energy to radiate
German.
with foolish abandon.
What was that?
You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today.
Sorry. I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces.
On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
Good for you, man.
That's...
Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo, to see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
A game?
Alright.
You and me? No way!
What?
Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
Yes, you tell him.
So you're afraid.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
He's got possession.
Whoever
on
is
his
able to
possession.
defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes.
Not like Doctor Strange.
And accept my challenge.
What the fuck?
I must show them how it's done. Dodge this!
Oh shit, I didn't hold it. Why does he have a melee? Okay. Okay, this is way shorter than I think. Definitely not who I won't be playing.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
2? You only took 2 off? Uryu? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, okay, I thought I was gonna go right into it.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Okay, there we go. At least I didn't lose any Kampaku.
Alright, that's 1. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap. Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Fuck, what? Alright.
Damn! Oh no. Cotting will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How?
You gotta jump up in the air. Walk on the air.
Cone! Go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
Screw you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, it sure is easy to use a bow when they actually go full screen, right?
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo
Oh,
is
they haven't yet?
unusually
Okay.
fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
Nice shirt, Chad.
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So...
Yeah,
who's
you.
that?
You're finally awake, huh?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orehime's awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do
Doesn't
we
he wear
suddenly have these
glasses?
strange
Why is his
powers?
why are his eyes covered?
What do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What?
Or was he all
Ichigo?
mysterious back
Very
then?
well, but listen. First, try your best to remember
No.
it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Fucking Kisuke.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see.
Or I might be thinking something else. So I could have sworn this guy wore glasses.
Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Everybody wants power. The hell hollow is that? He's got a devil bringer. Abuelo is grandpa. Alright.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around. And it even cut to Tatsuki.
This
And I
hollow
thought
looks
that it
like
was
that
about
one
time for
Pokemon
me
I
to
forget the
try to
name
protect
of.
her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki.
Oh my god, she has the fucking Triforce.
And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me.
She's got the fucking Triforce of Wisdom. Who woulda knew? Who woulda thought?
And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Maybe she got it from Hilda since it was upside down.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier.
Yeah, that's true. They all have holes in their chest, don't
if
they?
you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Were any of the... Oh god, it's been so fucking long since I watched that. Were any of the classmates in... Were any of the classmates in the live action? Because I could have sworn it was just Rukia, his family, and then, fucking what's his face with the snake sword. They were all there? Okay, then. But I definitely don't remember. The Rapid River Fate 1. Hollows flood into Karikua Town as a result of Uryu Ishida's face-off, reaching untenable levels. Having learned the history of the Quincy's, Ichigo offers to work together with Uryu. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's words inspire Uryu to accept the offer. Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of a gargantuan Menos Grande. Ooh, Spanish. We'll be fighting El Gigante and Del Lago.
Number 4, Yakurai! Jeez, I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I
You
started
know, I do
this
remember that
contest.
school bus part.
But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get
I
killed.
definitely don't remember them thinking it was an
If
earthquake,
Ichigo
though.
ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Wow.
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The Hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
Fucking.
200 years
Or
ago,
he didn't have
the
orange
Quincy's
hair.
were wiped out.
There's no
All
one in
surviving
Japan is fucking
Quincy's
ginger.
completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe.
Chad
In the
needed
Soul
shaggier hair.
Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back and forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
Crazy how this was established so early.
What the hell am I supposed to say?
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
Am I gonna have to play as more Uryu? No, thank God.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall
You're a lot better than the people in the real world,
I
then.
actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes. Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together.
I'd say they can't
Soul
find their
Reapers,
glasses.
in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond
That would be
to
my
hollows
curse.
in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reaper's reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly,
Didn't you do this to not a substitute Soul Reaper?
I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally
If anything, you should be showing this off the
If you
Rukia.
think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Just one more.
You talk too much!
What? No fancy speech. Pretty mild.
Point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team.
That or they
If we don't
constantly
do that
bump
now,
into each
we may
other
never get
or
another
bump
chance.
into objects
So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends.
and get
Fine.
slightly hurt.
Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back. But
Yeah, I
how so?
haven't even fought another
You
playable
mean
character
actually
yet.
fighting
It's
together?
just been
A
hollows.
Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that?
I
It's
doubt you
kill or
can
be
fucking
killed,
play as
and fighting
Graham
alone is
Fisher.
tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it.
Well, I bet the
I do.
I
wanna
bet the first
defeat the
fight will
Hollows.
be against fucking Snake Sword guy.
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself.
Yeah, we haven't reached
It's not the only
fucking
one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has
Cow
given me
Pai Pai
purpose.
yet.
Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again.
We're just dealing with the Red
So I
Ribbon
fight
Army.
them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either.
Yeah, I can't do
I wanna protect
Getsugatenshows
as
yet.
many people as I can. Who do you?
Yeah, I gotta
Whatever
yell
your
it too. I
reasons
can't
for
just say
This contest
Getsugatenshow.
that you challenged me to is
Yes,
endangering a whole lot of people.
Getsugatenshow.
It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you.
Maybe wait a bit
But
in
now,
between the words.
We need to fight together.
Getsuga.
There are too many of these
Tensho.
things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Yeah, Uryu, we have
You
common
talk
ground.
too much too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Devils never cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
Yeah. And then we didn't see the end of the episode. Oh well. Next time on Bleach. The Rapid River of Fate 2. Hollows fled into Karakura Town as a result of Uria Ishida's face-off. Reaching untenable level. This is the same thing.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
They're in their idle animations, Uryu. The fuck you going on about?
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big. Is it a Hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of Hollows.
Yeah, if only we had other Soul Reapers. Oh, here we go.
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the Hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's
Yeah, everyone's
through.
chubbier in the anime. Everyone here is a lot more sleek. They got their Sailor Moon chins.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's
Menos
impossible.
Grande.
When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing.
Maybe they got
To beat that guy,
team.
we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way.
Alright, Goku.
Let's
Maybe
go.
we got a team of abilities.
Wait! Ichigo!
Can go Marvel up in here.
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara,
Says you.
what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
I'm a player character.
Then move!
I can do
We
it.
have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body, I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
It's kind of hard to take
Not good.
these guys
I can't do
seriously
enough damage with this.
when you know
Come on,
about the team
Ichigo.
captains.
Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
I've just... well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right?
This is kind of
But there's
like
no faucet. How
fucking
am I
JoJo
supposed
Part
to
2.
control its flow? If I'm giving
With
off a lot of
JoJo
spirit
and
energy, then maybe it's
Caesar.
on full blast all the time.
Full blast
At least
all the
Uryu
time?
doesn't die at the end though.
Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the
Yeah,
time
maybe we'll
doesn't
do
seem to bother him even a
a
bit.
bros Kamehameha.
Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go. Run, Ichigo!
I feel like his mouth is supposed to be open, but got lazy
Sound,
on that.
sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure?
Really?
Ichigo
No?
is accumulating energy.
When fucking
The sound I'm
Ichigo
hearing,
or Full Hollow
it's like some
Ichigo
kind
does
of
it,
a
his mouth is
giant
open,
magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or
right?
something
Or
like that.
is it his
It all makes
horns?
sense. No matter how much spirit
Oh,
energy one
alright.
has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then,
It is his
if he
horns?
suddenly
Okay,
released
never
it all
mind
at
then.
once,
We don't even get to fight it. Oh my god.
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
the Menos is retreating.
Man. We don't get to have Titan battles.
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What the? What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojuku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch.
So their Quincy weapons are spirit bombs?
Its weapon form. It's going to explode. I know that this can work. Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit
I
me
must
too,
not have
okay?
noticed it before then. If that was displayed.
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
Is that where they were up next to Soul King?
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
No, that was fucking totally different. Never mind. I don't remember
and it was defeated.
The beginning of Thousand Year
I'm
Blood
sure
War.
that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
I do remember
to
though.
Where exactly are we being sent
where he
anyway?
just sucker punched the guy.
Release the Hell Butterfly.
Hold on.
Because he kept on asking for a
This isn't a
fight.
job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
Oh, look at the way he fucking walks. What a fucking delinquent.
Whew, we barely made it. In time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
That idiot.
Don't be
Backing
too
up.
concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried?
German.
I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Alright. Here comes our real battle. Our first real battle. Rukia's resolve. Rukia disappears, leaving only a letter behind. By reading the letter, Khan realizes that Rukia is in danger. Ichigo wastes no time in going after her, but the people who came for Rukia from the Soul Society reach her first. Giving one's Soul Reaper powers to a human is a serious crime, and the two Soul Reapers have come to the world of the living to arrest Rukia.
After encountering the Soul Reaper,
Oh.
Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper.
And then we never got another movie again.
Wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Force's jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle,
At least they got fucking Johnny and Bosch for the English dub. Just like how they got Vic Mignogna for the Full Metal Alchemist live action. I fucking hate the ending of that. Oh yeah, did they?
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rukia lives with them?
Rear conformity 113. Nerve union rate 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Can't she... Or no, she needs to be a Soul Reaper to like face through walls, can't she?
I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and
No
affection
paper walls,
will only
though.
make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome. Rukia Kuchiki.
Yeah, because if she could
believe
fucking face through walls,
I may
couldn't
have
she just
stayed
like
too long in this world?
stay in a luxury hotel illegally?
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it?
The
I
live
realize
action
that
of
you're an Ikigai,
I watched
but it
the
only
live
took you
action
a couple of months to completely
Bleach
lose your
with
edge.
my mom. So when she saw Renji, live action Renji,
Tell me where
she
he
thought
is.
he was a girl.
Where's the human who stole your powers?
What?
And I
What are you
kept telling
talking
her
about?
no.
Just because I'm in a Gigai,
Did
that
I?
doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a
But
human.
no, it's Japanese people are handsome.
I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution.
He's
rather
not
than
out
it
of
being handed off
commission.
to the
Oh my
punishment
god.
force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time,
God.
I'll cut you.
You're just such a dick.
Two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
No, Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
What are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Did they just do the running animation in place
really
on
short
top
out.
of Ichigo's
This can't be any
head?
kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
That looks very
this?
weird.
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
Fucking con.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about?
I noticed that the letter had like
it doesn't even say the
a
reason why
bunny
she
doodle on
left.
it.
Don't you understand? All right, listen
I
to me
guess
very
Rukia
closely.
can't help herself
Here's what you
with
gotta do.
writing
Burn the
doodles.
letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello! Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
Yeah.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
Closed
He's
window.
strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
Hey. Alright, getting straight into it. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land Keycon moves on humanoid foes, such as Soul Reapers when their reishi is at 30% or less.
A She-Hulk show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
It says you.
You fool!
Yours is bigger.
Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! It's fun!
Still can't fly. And by fly I mean jump in the air. Do I have to be like right up in his face to do breakers? Oh shit! You reversed fate.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's
Oh
name?
god.
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
Oh god, he's gonna hit me with the fucking Keycon. I probably should have just... Yeah, because this does less damage.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Oh, fuck.
Too weak, too weak. Close the gap. Get serious. Don't get serious. You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
Oh, it's fuck. No.
Let's go. Sabimaru! Look, there stands. Yes! Dinner is served. What? No way.
Not over yet.
You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever.
Yeah,
Butchering a
he's got
crippled
fucking
pig.
beast cutter. That's
Let's
why.
see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the reverse fate thing. I think I need 2 bars, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna let him hit me. No, that's not it.
Too weak. Oh, this is too easy.
I can't. Damn it, I can't do it. Whatever. Let's just end it. I wanted to be cool. Man. My Kompaku.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
And
It's been a long time since I saw him in action.
even in
Still
other
peerless.
games, man.
I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him.
And then he lost his fucking
Still,
bandana.
what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care.
I mean,
I got Ichigo
it's not a
into
lot,
this.
is it?
It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it.
He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
It's my right arm because of him. How many times can I make this joke? Like, it seems like I'll be able to do a lot of it.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's She-Hulk show! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Stop calling me boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now.
I know you guys are like
brother.
fucking 1,000 years old.
Rukia!
But
Quit
still.
joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means
soul sleep.
He's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
Did he just fucking Keyblade? He's got a fucking Keyblade.
I can't talk.
He's Sora.
I can't move. Rukia. She saved me again. Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Yeah, we need more Devil May Cry 4 Nero. seriously. And now we get to fight more powerful hollows. Oh hey, I know this guy.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Unfinished July Rain. Chapter 1 and there's paths? What? Okay. Breaking into the Seiraitai? Seiraitai? Is that how you say it? Seiraitai? We can't. Oh no, you can. Never mind. Back in the Soul Society. Character specific. Yeah, that makes sense. Back in the Soul Society, a mysterious sphere appears above the Seiraitai. The plates. That's not how you say it, is it? I'm just gonna keep saying it, even though it's probably wrong. Seiraitai? Why, man, why the fuck is it spelled like that? Ugh. The place where the Soul Reapers live, sending the place into disarray. The sphere eventually hits the Soul Shield membrane, protecting the Seiraitai, and stops moving. As it turns out, the sphere contains Ichigo and his friends. It turns out the sphere contains Ichigo and his friends trying to break in to save Rukia. They have materialized their spiritual powers into a cannonball to shoot themselves into the Seiraitai from above. Ichigo musters all of his power to try breaking through the membrane. Orihime can see the determination in his eyes, and she realizes just how serious he is about this.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya.
The rapid river of fate.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki, man he met during the training. His inner existence taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The forest then completed.
Hey, who's that guy in the glasses?
The guidance of Yoruichi invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
Yeah, for real.
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Is his fucking name really Respected Soul Reaper? Yeah. Oh man. Respected.
Oh no! We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No! Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
Yeah. Give me more backstory.
That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo.
Especially not his fangirl.
After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From
He
then
fucking
on,
makes
he showed his
haiku?
resolve,
Oh my god, what a
his wish
fucking
to do
nerd.
something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
No wonder he's got glasses.
What a tiny patch of sky.
I say as I adjust my glasses.
Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
What the?
It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
I remember that guy, kinda.
Chad!
Chad!
Chad.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us. all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Can do the air sapping thing. Fucking Uryu is so lucky right now.
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Not CQC.
Are you alright, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo.
God damn
I'd say
it.
that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
I hate boiled eggs
you
too.
think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
Ever so positive, Orihime.
Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Maybe he should soak him in
Now, what's
a
the
soy
plan?
sauce blend. Then you'll maybe like boiled
I
eggs.
ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow. Hey,
Gross.
how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess
Okay.
that must count for something.
Verite.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ser. Ray. Te.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest,
I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers.
Arrogant assholes.
My brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why.
So do Ichigo and Ko go around with cannons? Is that their favorite
We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Sarate,
option, the
but
move
our mission
around?
here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Sarate now. You know what that means?
Wait, this is his
It
second
means
try?
that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
Gotcha. He just loves fucking with
It has been
them.
quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last, I have a customer.
Oh, what the
So
fuck?
I bid you welcome, boy.
Well, we're definitely not fighting this guy. He's too big. During Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. During a collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot into different directions. Ichigo, who finds himself with Ganju Shiba, thinks back to the powerful enemies he had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. The first obstacle he encountered was Jidanbo, the Sarate's gatekeeper. Jidanbo, one of the strongest warriors in the Soul Society, I doubt that, had successfully guarded the Ceremon. Why can't I say... Anyway, the entrance to the Sarate for 300 years. In order to defeat him, Ichigo had to put into action what he learned during his training with Urahara.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiren.
Do they even have cars in the
they're on the
fucking
other side, then we can't do
Soul
anything.
Society?
No, but they'll have to deal with.
Why not just use a
Jidanbo.
fucking monster truck, ram through everything, launch that shit into space?
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way.
No, they all reunited. How about that?
What is he?
His name is Jidambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right.
Let's reverse
We'll
fate,
call
shall we?
Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh?
Why is the sword wrapped in bandages again?
Do it.
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
He's not in Kingdom Hearts. He
Don't
doesn't need to
worry.
censor it, right?
You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days?
Alright.
What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Fucking excuse me? Talismans? And soul crystals. Hey, look at this DLC stuff I have. Isn't it cool? Let's not use it. Wait, really? We just get Bankai right away? Alright. Thought that'd be later. Large foes will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. With large foes are low in Konpaku or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Kikon move called a High Charge Kikon move. High Charge Kikon moves will activate when their fighting spirit gauge reaches 100%. Oh, really? Okay. And he's a fast learner then. And stop them from unleashing this move by reducing their ratio to 0 before that happens. Fuck. Dramatic pieces? Huh, alright. Secret story.
Too weak. What about this? You're mine. I'll end this.
You actually defeated me. That ain't nothing.
Not so bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. Nice.
Shit. Normal state spiritual presence.
Too weak.
That ain't nothing. Nice.
Dodge it if you can.
Oh, fuck.
Not so bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. That's not enough.
I'll cut you down. Dodge it if you can.
Alright, I gotta do this without taking damage. So apparently this will be secret story stuff, it looks like. I'm assuming he does Bankai against this guy. Fuck!
This one was something else. Too weak.
Let's see if we can change that.
This is too easy. Too weak. This is too easy.
That ain't nothing.
Now get plus. Just start. Cut you down.
That's not enough.
Cut you down.
What's going on?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
Wait, hold. Did that's okay? Complete in 3 minutes.
What?
I feel like I did that
What did Ichigo
wrong.
do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
Look at Orihime's devilish
I don't know what
smile.
to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. so nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So
See, I'm not a
big.
bully.
You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto
I don't
Gate.
remember.
In all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
Thanks, guy.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me, after all.
so I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Remember it well.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
I feel like I would have remembered a guy this big.
Well, as long as you know, that's what matters.
If I didn't,
step back.
I guess that's just on me. Cause yeah, I don't remember this guy.
It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh.
Who the heck is that?
Oh hey, it's Snake Dude.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
I missed out on the real moment. Oh my god, what the fuck? 4%? Kanpaku certificate? I guess. Fuck, man. Hukumunda. Just right there. So I'll probably will have to buy these, huh? Yeah, I said it wrong. What do you expect from me? Wakamundo? But I fucking Spanish is bullshit. I don't care. Waco? Yeah. Waco Mundo. Oh, it's made up. Even more reasons why. Yeah, whatever. Having defeated Jidanbo, Ichigo and his friends managed to step inside the Serete. However, they soon run into Jin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3 of the 13 Court Guard squads. Fuck, man, that's a long-ass title. Yoriichi can't help but worry about facing captain-class enemy this early. She knows how strong Ichigo has become. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, they will. Just like Serete. She knows how strong Ichigo has become, but she believes that the smart thing to do is to run. However, as soon as Jin tries to kill Jidanbo as punishment for failing in his job as gatekeeper, Ichigo rushes in to attack the captain. I wonder if we're supposed to win this or lose this. We'll see.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly,
Did the
you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are
did
the
the
Soul
prowess
Society's
thing.
strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru.
Oh, did he?
How careless of me. I admit that
Yeah,
I
he
really
shot a
didn't
blade
think that
beam.
someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure.
I like how his sword is clipping
They're
into
no
his
match
coat.
for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
His sword must be very fucking long then if he didn't even have to move.
thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, jerk face.
The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it!
Yeah, jerk
Orihime,
face.
take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Rest in pieces.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
You needed a loading screen for more dialogue?
Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
Yeah.
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto.
Whatever, Wakizashi man.
Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Shoot him? Alright.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
I mean, can't the guy just lift it up again?
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Oh, okay. Rukia imprisoned. Renji Barai, lieutenant of Squad 6, approaches Rukia, who is being held prisoner. He tells her about the Ryoka who have entered the Soul Society. Rukia is surprised that Ichigo came for her. As he leaves, Renji is stopped by Sosuke Aizen, captain of Squad 5. Aizen has some doubts about Rukia's execution and asks Renji whether he thinks that she should really die.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
Gods of death have it rough, huh? Neither living nor dead, but they can die. It's already been 3 hours. Fuck.
Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
Fucking the Sangmina
You
do
may
the
stare out that
execution.
window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abarai, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair.
Guts? Wait, wrong guy.
All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me? Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, Does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society.
What, that they were in the same
I've
team?
never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Eisen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat.
Okay. Yes, alright, so I'm gonna play as Uryu, then Ichigo, then Chad. To play as Chad. I guess we'll just go in order of Ichigo, Uryu, and then Chad. The unreadable text of Hozukimaru. Ichigo and Ganju keep running through the Sarate in order to save Rukia. They run into two Soul Reapers. Ikaku Madarame? No, that is not how you say that name. Madarame? Maybe it is. I'm just gonna say Madarame. And Yumi Chika. Ayaya Segawa. Fuck. The third and fifth seats of Squad 11, respectively. Ganju, feeling their large spiritual power, tries to run away, but Yumi Chika chases after him. Ichigo remains here to face Ikaku. Ikaku asks him why he didn't run away as well, and Ichigo explains that there is no point in fleeing.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Yeah, these guys.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out
Nice,
of here.
Vivek, man.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumi Chika! I know.
What the fuck?
Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision. Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
What's he gonna do with that wood sword, man?
Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Alright, just don't lose lives. Don't lose Kanpaku.
Just in case, I'll ask your
Oh,
name.
it transforms.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo, huh? That's a good name. It is? Nobody ever told me that before. Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking. Talented, too.
Oh, yeah?
I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so. Too weak for my next strike. Are you ready? Not so bad. This is too easy. Let's just start. Come on. I'll end this.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that did so much. Okay, I was gonna say, how'd that not break him?
I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Too weak.
Oh, no. Now or never.
I'll kill you.
I'm no fool.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near
Bastard.
done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off. Put that thing away. No. I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost! Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seed of the
Madarame.
11th Company, was not born such a coward. That he would surrender to escape death! You're too slow!
Hey,
Wow, you know, you're good.
so slow.
So unlucky. The both of us are just unlucky.
Oh shit.
I'm not dead, but why? You're awake, huh? Hey. Ichigo, why are you still here? Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out. Hosokimaru! Give it back! Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that
Yeah, because
stuff works great.
their
It's
leader
really
is a
something.
fucking battle junkie, right? Or captain, rather.
Do you know what you've done? What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first. That's not the problem.
Yeah.
I knew
Kinda.
something was wrong.
That wound should have killed me.
Yeah.
Saving my
They were in
life,
the same
you
group. Yeah.
Shamed me. Ugh, if I could move, then I'd kill you right now. Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions. Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is? Where's Rukia Kuchiki? What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
Kuchiki.
I came here to save her.
They say it different ways.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people? 5.
Yeah, 5.
And a cat. A cat? Really? What, are you insane? Maybe. You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened. Now who's the idiot? Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her. Really? Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going. Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku. Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
A cat.
I guess that's me.
Alright.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you. He's tough, I guess? You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if. What's his name?
Oh my god, who is it? I wonder. Whose hair could be that spiky? Whose clothes could be that ragged? Alright, Uryu, we have to play your fucking game now.
Alright, well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan,
we have to see Orihime.
And we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information. And maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found you. Huh? I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before.
You tell me this fucking loner had a thing for him, for her.
He disappeared from the reach of my senses.
Has a thing for
He caught me
Orihime.
before I knew he was there. He's changed so
Yeah, he just fucking called Squad 7 member or whatever.
She said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
I guess,
You imp!
I guess this game doesn't explain it that well then. Oh man, look at this awesome
I missed
fight.
your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you
Also, his bow is physical. It's not spiritual.
Orihime!
Counteraction! I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
Man, what a fucking asshole.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what you're looking for.
Even back then, we had the whole fucking murderous intent thing, huh? God fucking damn it.
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have
So
much to
Uryu
brag about.
also has Double Bringer. Just has Yamato in his hand. Defeat Common Soldier. Fuck yeah. That's my favorite fight. Beat him in 3 minutes? I can do that. I mean 2 minutes? I can do that.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he can learn how to handle it.
Fucking get over here.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Fucking loser.
My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
God, he's just I can't beat this guy in 2 minutes because he's just blocking my shit. Now or never. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. There we go.
Well done, and
I think I do.
Here I come.
Not as much as I want though. Okay, I did beat him in 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes.
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, As a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning.
Dick.
Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
And he's blushing. Fine, I'll believe it.
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain and Hakusui soul sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone, which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes.
Got hit by a moped?
Yoruichi said that Quincy's
Fuck.
fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
I unlocked a key? What? Soul Society key? Oh, I have to do this anyway. It's like I'm playing fucking DMC Don't Make Cry. Yeah, you got the hot thing. I mean, you got the thing to rub your hot thing. How lewd. Gigantic fist. Chad, who is by himself, barely misses Ichigo, who is running nearby. He then runs into a group of Soul Reapers from Squad 11. Theirs is a squad specialized in combat, and they attack Chad as soon as they see him. However, Chad defeats them with his incredible strength and tries to ask them where Rukia is. So say so.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka?
You can't see it, but I'm drinking.
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us
Fucking
5 minutes.
Yajirobe? The hell
Sorry,
voice was
guys.
that?
I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
This will be over quickly.
Bunch of Squad 11 jackasses. Secret mission. Contra-talk? 2 minutes. I have to fight 3 of them in 2 minutes? They must be weak.
Huh?
What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Don't hold it against me. I'll finish you.
I'll try again.
I think I need 2 bars for... Oh, fuck. I need 2 bars for special move too.
This is gonna hurt. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
El Directo! He's got fucking Scorcroot, or Corkscrew Punch, is that what it was called?
Let's go. This is gonna hurt. Let's make this quick. Resist if you can.
Oh, he just falls to the fucking ground.
You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia
Did I have to
Kuchiki
finish the
was,
fight
and
with
he said that
with
word
that?
before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The white tower way over there! That's the Senseikyuu!
I'll have to read it
I
again.
see. Thanks. You better not follow me.
He fucking walks off screen and then immediately appears
No.
again.
I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe?
Look at those
I hope
clouds.
that nobody's been hurt.
Oh. I did do the secret mission. Fuck yeah. Okay. And now back to Ichigo. Gray's howling at the moon. Yes, I'd believe it. Giga Chad came from Chad. After regrouping with Ganju, Ichigo plans to take Hanataru Yamada of Squad 4 as a hostage so they can run away. Hanataro knows where Rukia is and how to... Excuse me? Knows where Rukia is and how to get there stealthily. He offers to guide the 2 intruders to Senseikyuu. When Rukia was first held captive, he was tasked with cleaning the place. After Hanataro tells Ichigo what Rukia had said, Ichigo knows that he has to save her all the more. However, there are many foes in the way. Is it gonna be more fucking Soul Reapers?
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah.
Wannabe
He's
Soul
over
Reapers.
there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
sound? What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings! Huh? What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Kidnapping.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju.
Yeah,
Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender.
Capital offender.
Oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro.
Tell
me something.
Sarah.
Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly, I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
I'm not letting you die.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
He looks like that guy from fucking... Fuck.
Oh my. Things are getting really
Oh my
crazy.
god. What's the fucking anime? Spirit Gun.
Renji?
What's the anime you like?
Renji?
Slayer. He looks like that guy.
Renji's
Yu Yu
missing?
Hakusho.
Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the
Younger
truth,
brother.
He disappeared during
Looks
the
like younger
meeting.
brother.
And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for
Yeah,
why Renji's
I
missing,
completely forget his
I think that
name.
you
All I
absolutely
remember
did the
is
right
that
thing.
there was a younger
Why
brother
would he
and an older
disappear
brother.
at a time like this?
And the older
It must
brother
have
was
been
a
urgent if he left
weird
his badge when he
snake
was under
thing,
orders
right?
to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about
something.
Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Hey. It's the
It's been a long
boyfriend.
time. Tell me.
Hey, he changed
do you
his
remember
design.
me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different
It's
than
got
all
a different
of the others.
headband.
His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's
Toguru?
Renji Abarai,
Younger
Lieutenant of Squad
Toguru.
6.
Yeah.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here.
Is it gonna be the rematch for the
Didn't I tell
century?
you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her?
Why does he have fucking Cyclops
as long as
goggles?
you live, she can't get her powers back.
Is he fucking gonna shoot optic blasts at me?
Kill her.
Gene Splicer?
Let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me.
Heroes never die.
We'll let strength decide the outcome.
Alright, reduce Renji's race sheet to 0% with normal state spiritual pressure signature move all out slash. Real moment. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I should be putting on these DLC gems, but whatever. I'll do it when I actually start struggling.
Surely you don't think that made you stronger. I'm still here. Get serious. Take this. Strike back. I'm still here. We just started. That's what I'm talking about. Get serious. Is that it? Not so bad.
What's Narissa doing? More talks. Oops. Didn't that already happen like a year ago? Down you go. Hey, Bloodguard.
I'll kill you.
Tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
So she's just doing it again.
I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Scum. Oh no, he reversed fate on me.
I told you.
It's going pretty good, Bloodguard. I'm enjoying myself playing Bleach.
You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it.
It's even
Remember
branded.
that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
This is no time to stand still. Take this! That's what I'm talking.
Strike back.
That's what I'm talking about. Strike back. Take this. Strike back. You. We're just starting. Come on. That's what I'm talking if you can. Wait. Let's go.
No!
Now, let's go.
My Kompatu.
Sabimaru! Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served. Soul Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
He got me. What was that? Sabimaru.
I fucking broke it. Take that, snake sword. He does look cool with his hair down.
Defeat. My legs won't move. And I can't lift my arms. I've lost. But how? All lost. Rukia.
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted.
Now we get the
into the
now we
Kuchiki
get the
clan.
beat up big bro, yeah.
Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
Yeah, I'll do it, Kratos, don't worry.
I will.
After a nap, though. We still got like, what, 20, 25 more days?
Are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No, saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Man, my soul challenge, man. Fucking Renji. Deleting my Kanpaku. Like a flower on the quay? Whatever. Ichigo collapses after a deadly fight with Renji. Ganju moves Ichigo to a safe place, and Hanataro heals his wounds. Meanwhile, Shigekuni Genryosai Yamamoto, head captain of 13 squads, declares a wartime exception after seeing that Renji was defeated. The fight against the intruders has become a full-fledged war, and all of the captains join the action. While the whole of Suraite, I forgot how to fucking say in between all the action. is enveloped in the tense atmosphere. A terrible accident takes place within the 13 squads. Serete.
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
How convenient.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No, it's not your fault. Not at all.
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo!
But Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Yeah, unlike you.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
6 ways to Sunday, huh?
Toshiro!
Look how
That's
small he
Captain
is.
Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially...
Frieza.
The situation is dire. We've received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Is the guy with the straw helmet? Actually, no, never mind.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo?
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds?
Yeah, just barely.
Fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
Fuck,
You're
man.
not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest. but
Knocked
at
his
least
ass
it's shallow.
backwards.
I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could
Fucking
it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another
Fucking
strange thing.
When did he get this?
That mask. It looks like a Hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Eisen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
Now where everything is sideways and
what is it?
Flooded.
Is something wrong, Momo?
I'm sorry.
Oh, is this the part?
I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather
Or is it
rude of
later?
me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that? Come in. You
We
must
don't
have had a
know.
difficult day
We don't
today.
know enough about
You
him
can stay here
at
until
this
you calm
moment,
down.
so it's probably not the moment.
I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
It's probably an arc later or whatever.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Eisen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Eisen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy
Man,
that I get to work
really
under
buttering him
Captain
up, huh?
Eisen.
Or at least Fangirl is.
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Eisen? He's gone. Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me? make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut.
I'm surprised we're getting this much screen time with
Yes, I'm going to
Fangirl.
make it on time.
What? They came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo? What happened?
Captain Aizen! No! Captain Aizen! No! No! Captain Aizen!
Well, I can't believe he died right away. Wow. Didn't expect that.
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Aizen goes out alone.
You did this! Izuru, why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tomiyume!
Cactus sword.
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see.
Man, that looks great.
It can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies
Satellite?
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Ooh. Okay. The man's promise. As he is heading toward the Zenzaikyu, Chad runs into Shunsui Kyoraku. Is that how you say Shun Shu Sui Shunsui 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 Kyoraku, Captain of Squad 8. Shunsui asks Chad to step back, referring to avoid useless fights. His carefree demeanor confuses Chad, who chooses to fight him nonetheless, aware that Ichigo had been attacked by other captains. Chad has his own reason to put his life on the line in this Soul Society expedition.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh, well. I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go?
Oh, shit.
I'm certain I can
Hit my
handle one
mic.
Ryoka.
Man.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders.
Fucking
I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle
Chad
it.
gets the fight.
I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined.
Shinsui.
And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Now.
You're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay, okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Why is he wearing women's clothing? Kimono? Ah, we're back here in the place where you can only fight, because it's the arena. I did notice that.
Who's this?
Fucking all the arenas are squares, but I guess that makes sense.
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
I doubt this game would want to have fucking.
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes.
Wow, I
pleased to
completely
meet
forgot
you.
what the hell it's called.
Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Just keeps going.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a
I
while longer?
wonder how big that pocket
Nobody's
is
any
for just
fun
the
nowadays.
keep all those pedals.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside.
So much Sakura.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing
Environmental
is, I can't
destruction.
Let you pass.
Those were the words
May
I was
offer
looking
an
for.
alternative suggestion?
I doubt Bleach would do
Might
that.
I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
So cool.
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Uh, 2 minutes. I can do that. Oh, what is shit? Oh, are you fucking serious?
Oh dear, my. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. I have to train more.
Fuck.
Strike back. This is gonna hurt. Nicely done. That was close. Resist. Very nice. Strike back. Don't hold it against me. Well. Oh, I see. Miss. Resist. Very nice. Oh, I see.
I don't think I'm beating this in 2 minutes, that's for sure. He dodged it! He doesn't even have a guard to break, I just realized.
You give it up. You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
This is my first fight that I lose.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So I realized something this fight. He has 4 Kanpaku, which means I can just go for the Kikon move immediately. Which means I can deal additional damage because his health won't be as big. Now I just gotta live to tell the tale, because fuck.
Let's make this quick. I'll finish you. Let's go now. That was close.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I have no choice. Missed me again. Well. Missed me again.
Fuck.
Oh dear, my. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why do this happen? Is there no other way? Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Resist if you can. I'll finish you. What about this? Is there no other way?
God damn it. I keep doing my triangles too late.
Let's make this quick. I'll finish you. That was close.
No! Come on.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Al Directo! Here I come.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves.
I'm
Ones
dead.
that cannot be...
Ah, fuck. Hold on. I can't even do... There's not even a try again option. Alright, let's do it. We'll do one. Chen needs it. Oh, look how much more damage I'm doing. Fuck. Look how much damage I'm taking. Fuck. I took, oh my god, I took all of that. What the fuck? I'm such a dumbass. Hold on. Like, I keep wanting to move out of the way, but I'm not fast enough. So I have to take it. And I keep fucking Chad's combo.
Let's make this quick. I'll finish you.
I don't want to fight. Is there no other way?
Don't hold it against me.
Very nice. I don't want to fight. This is going to be very difficult.
Strike back. Don't hold it against me.
Very nice. I'll do this.
Well, not in this game. He has to win.
That was close.
Otherwise, it's game over. Oh, fuck. I said, no shit he loses this fight. He's going up against a fucking... a captain.
That was close. Oh, I see. Well.
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
What the hell? Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force.
Oh!
Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Oh! Excuse me?
Let's go now. I'll finish you.
Oh, that bullshit. Alright. It's time to end this. Now or never.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo! Here I go.
El Directo! Oh, fuck. 2 minutes passed.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die.
Eh. Oh, can't leave like that.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just
Dad's
have to
got that
kill you.
JoJo Part 5 resolve.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen.
With fists,
On top of that,
nonetheless.
the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
He
Captain Kyoraku, a
could have
message.
tanked it anyway.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well,
He had to come in.
Shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Aizen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Man, Chad gets thrown in prison. This is bullshit. Man, we're fucking 24%. And so much has happened in the fucking first quarter. The undead. Ichigo, cured by Hanataro, sets off once again toward the Senzai-kyu, where Rukia is held prisoner. He encounters a powerful enemy thirsty for blood, Kenpachi Zaraki. Kenpachi is constantly looking for strong foes to fight against and has been looking for Ichigo after hearing about him from Ikkaku. His spiritual pressure is so strong that Ganju and Hanataro are literally frozen on the spot.
So you refuse to talk?
Riza.
Ikkaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence.
I like how he's still in the same position where fucking Ichigo left him.
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi. What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu.
They never will, right?
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaiku Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you.
I bet. Yeah, they're probably chilling and hanging out in their fucking recovery pods that the Frieza Force has.
And his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see.
Talking in telepathy with King Kai.
And what's his name?
Did I fall asleep? Hmm? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
It's gross.
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go! To the Senzaiku!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on anyway?
Oh my god, look at this. This is peak camera angles right here.
There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right, we're going all the way. What the? Oh man, this spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah, damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him. We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us. Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
Gluttony? Oh, it's his bandages. Never mind. That was teeth for a second.
What was that? Murderous intent?
Yeah, we're back to the murderous intent. Blah, blah, blah.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself. If you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Saraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hanatano! Ganju! Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you!
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Kenny?
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanatano and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow! I'll do it! You've got to save Rukia!
I mean, I think that's the only way to that's the only way to display gravity magic in general. It's with these fucking speed lines going up, or down rather.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you.
No, I mean in general.
Die trying.
I should have said
Your
quotation marks
friends and the
magic.
girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Spiritual pressure.
Good. That works for me.
It's the only way to visualize it.
His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna faint from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes.
Is it?
But you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you. Which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed after all. That's something to savor. Come now, strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
So I get the first strike, or is he just being... Hit with Keycon move in 60 seconds. Fuck, okay.
Impossible. Ow. It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
How nice.
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
How fair. You beat her.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
One?
But I can't cut him.
They
Is he
didn't
that
even-
much more powerful than me? Damn it! No.
You didn't
Calm
even
down.
reduce it.
I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut
Oh
him.
my god, he
That's
keeps
what
just
Kusan-Getsu
fucking...
said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead. No.
Is it...
I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this.
I guess it is Jiren.
I can win.
Yeah.
I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win.
I can't do this.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it. No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
I guess, yeah, I guess I do hear Ragnar the Blood
Take this
Edge.
guy out, and then I'm coming for you. I promise you that. Sorry, I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me.
What bells?
That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out.
The things on his hair?
Guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
So it's true then. Captain Aizen really is.
Right through the sword, huh?
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply,
Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all, and a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
I don't know. I think this is my first time seeing him. Yeah, that's why he's got those weird fucking glasses.
I found this in Captain Aizen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Aizen, what? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence, and then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
Oh my god. Inner dialogue, another self. Ichigo, unable to fend off Kenpachi's power, suffers an almost fatal wound. I mean, he got stabbed in the chest, probably. He is led by Zangetsu to the world inside his own psyche. There, he meets a version of himself with white hair, white skin, and a white Shihakusho. That's how you say it. Yes, we are going inside, it looks like. Zangetsu informs Ichigo that in order to get his sword back, he has to take it by force from the white Ichigo in order to win back the trust of Zangetsu and be able to fight again. Ichigo bravely faces his doppelganger.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! 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 I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet!
Get up!
Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again. I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight?
Oh my god.
Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
It's Raiden.
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it.
That looks great.
It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Cord Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
What the heck are you?
I guess he's gonna use his Bankai moveset.
What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
2 minutes. Look at his fucking profile.
Completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, he fucking is, that's for sure.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all.
I wonder if he's
soulless tools.
an unlockable skin. If
They're
he's just a
essentially alive.
reskin of Ichigo.
Still,
Literally.
I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain.
Lightning and that rain.
I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all. Ichigo.
I'm level 10. Having defeated Ichigo, Kenpachi starts to leave. But he feels a spiritual pressure appearing behind him. It came from Ichigo, who had successfully taken on Zangetsu's challenge and had come back to life. With Zangetsu by his side, Ichigo is finally able to land an effective hit on Kenpachi. However, that only seems to amuse the battle-loving captain, who tells Ichigo to cut him as much as he wants. He can now fight without holding back, and he removes the eye patch that was limiting his power. Fucking eye patches.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone.
Apache's got one, Aizen's got one, Zamasu's got one.
Spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I highly doubt that.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good.
Get good.
Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
Oh yeah, his hands are bleeding. Is this a different Ichigo? No, it's the same.
I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were
He's
before.
got the same moveset still.
There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now,
We still don't
let's
have
just
access
enjoy
to
the fight.
Awakenings. I wonder if that's just not a story thing. No, he's got fucking hype armor. What? Oh, here we go. To activate reverse actions that temporarily boost a character's abilities, consume 2 or more of the burst gauge to activate. No, I want to use it while I'm attacking now. Thanks, Zangetsu.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
Jeez, I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. Even use it however you want. And
lend me your strength, too.
All right. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
Oh,
Against
shit.
you, I can finally fight all out.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple. This is how it should be.
Oh, we just blocked it, for fuck's sake.
Come back and then try to kill me another day.
Poor fuck, man.
Too easy.
Is this the end?
This is too easy.
Strike back.
Too weak.
Strike back. Strike back. Strike back.
Now or never.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
I'm not dead just yet.
Who needs a Bankai, right? Oh, hey, here it is.
Sorry, guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
I can't believe Ichigo actually fucking won against Kenpachi.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot! Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die! And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime! Please!
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
You can see the clothes stuck on the sword through his body.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru,
Do you remember the day long ago when I gave you
Do
your
you
name?
remember that day, Spartan?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
The sounds, they've stopped. And the two spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
Next time. The hell? Why isn't it? Oh, that's... guess it was nothing. Anyway, a chance encounter. This time, it was Yoriichi who cured Ichigo's wounds. Ichigo doesn't understand how a cat could cure him, and Yoriichi reveals to him her true form. Meanwhile, Ganju and Hanataro finally reach the Senzai-kyu, where Rukia is being held. However, Rukia and Ganju already share a past, and he hesitates in saving her. Out of the blue, Rukia's adopted brother and captain of Squad 6, Byakuya Kuchiki, appears.
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly happened while I was asleep? I'll get to the bottom of this.
It's the guy who can't die.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the three of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for.
It's fine to run away.
Jeez Louise,
Especially when you're a
everybody's so
JoJo.
desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
I guess.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro!
Yeah, hey there. He's just
That
out in the
pattern,
open.
the tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
Ooh, drama.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Kaien Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
But please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life, the two of us.
What? Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
Mister?
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
I thought they... You know what, I'll shut up for a second.
I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no, Chad's in danger. I gotta go help him.
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Orihime and Uryu managed to escape, and
Yeah,
both of them were
the
practically
game though is that's
Do me a
she.
favor.
The characters
Be good and
don't,
stay in that force field.
which I find
Essentially,
very weird.
Half of your organs were crushed to a pulp.
So
If this
I
hadn't
know
been in
in
your
like
pocket at
the
the time,
tutorial is literally
then you most likely
Yoriichi
would have been
teaching
cut in
fucking
half.
Ichigo, but still.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
And he had pockets that big, Ichigo.
You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but... Hanataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you.
And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
Yeah, we didn't see that part. I wonder why. Oh, she's just fucking. She's the fucking Shadow Dio over here.
From
No,
that
never
look on
mind.
your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry.
PDA
I
is gonna kill
apologize.
me.
I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Senzai-Q. If I
Look
don't
at
go,
this
who's
fucking
gonna save
angle.
them?
Hell yeah.
Fly!
Wait! Ichigo! That fool.
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough!
Yeah, I
Save it,
didn't.
rich boy!
I can.
I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That
There we go.
nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba.
I'll do
There
it
isn't
later.
a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
A Shiba? I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Please don't, brother!
Yeah, I gotta turn on my PS4 and change the background.
Senbon Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
Ganju. Please! Stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Yeah, but for the fucking what's new page, and it's like whatever.
Looks like you've lost weight.
It sounds like
How have
fucking
you
loot
been?
from Streets.
What are you doing, Jushiro?
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka, what were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is
Oh,
the
is it?
appearance of a
Okay,
few
that
wayward
makes sense
Ryoka
then.
that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... What? That spiritual pressure?
I don't know what to
Could only
think,
belong to
considering
a
that
captain.
these voice actors are
Recognize it.
like from
Whose is it?
what 15 years ago.
Wait a moment.
I'd assume it'd be the same.
Spiritual pressure. Is it...
She's splashing. Oh wow. Oh yeah, he can fly, I forgot.
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him.
Back in that.
Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence. Just a ryoka.
The fuck does he mean by that?
So don't worry.
The
I'll
fuck?
dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Ruki and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
So how are we gonna fly on this bridge?
Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter.
I'll scatter you to the winds. Hey, is this like her theme song or whatever?
It's you.
Yoruichi.
Because I think this song
Yoruichi.
happens when she fucking
Wait,
awakens Bankai's whatever.
Who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him? Don't be a fool.
Why? Yoruichi.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Fucking
Do you
say,
honestly
milady.
consider yourself
Really?
my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
I mean, she's doing this with Ichigo on her shoulder.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish.
Truce, huh?
Flash Master
Fucking-
Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
They got away, eh? Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then, Rukia, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
We just got you out,
No!
though.
I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry.
Yeah, good
I'll
luck
have
with
a
that
word
kid.
with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates, so I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Oh, hey. The mad scientist. Yuri, Uryu, and oh man, we haven't fucking seen these guys in a bit. Uryu and Orihime have disguised themselves as Soul Reapers to safely reach Rukia, but their cover is blown. They are saved by the timely arrival of a unit of Soul Reapers from Squad 12, or so they believe. These Soul Reapers were a trap deployed by Squad 12's captain, Mayuri Kurosuchi. Mayuri is interested in Orihime's powers and wants to capture her as a research subject. Uryu allows her to escape by fighting the captain. For fuck's sake. Fucking, we went from fighting some fucking rando asshole with Uryu, and now we're gonna fight fucking squad captain Frieza.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember seeing you two before. Are you new?
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper.
He did not say what the subtitles said.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Which luckily it hasn't been happening all game.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly. I'm pretty clever.
Yes, you are.
Her hair like that is great.
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaiku is from those people that we encountered earlier. I bet that the others are likely to be on their way there right now. I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there already.
All right, we better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up. We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
Right! Which squad should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away if anybody asks us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fucking everyone's hiding behind corners.
So then, Tsubaki hasn't fully recovered yet.
I wonder who that was.
No. Last night, they spent hours healing him. But even so... I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being of much help right now.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that? You're a huge help.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and healing. The enemy's less likely to target her there. And besides, having spent the last few days with her, I feel sure that she really isn't cut out for fighting. To me, it's clear-cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't be fighting. Battles aren't good for her, or, frankly, for any of her little friends either.
Just a high school girl.
Hey, you two! What squad are you with? And what are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Well, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zanpakuto toe?
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you, really?
Wait, what insignia?
Oh, well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Huh? Whew, wow. That was a close one.
The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf! Are you two all right?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us. The clods.
Ah, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong. That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
What the... Hey! This isn't...
Orihime! Get away from...
Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your...
Oh my god, we're having a conversation. We're having a conversation when... when fucking two people are being blown up for no reason.
Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
Fucking Frieza has the vamp dagger, vamp knife on his crotch.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
How marvelous! I've never seen such a thing before. You, girl, let me ask you something. How would you like to be my research subject? I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind to women.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical.
Like 8 doses.
You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And
Oh,
I'll try not
how
to perform
luxurious.
any modifications that might kill you. What do you say? He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy's anymore. Now, go on, step aside.
Completed your research? Not interested? What do you even mean? And who are you?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers.
Why didn't he take the shot?
I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Kuretsuchi. But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime, run, now! He's after you!
But...
Leave this to me. You go and look for Ichigo.
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
Ew, gross.
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear, it seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a strand of her hair lying around, that's all that I'll need to find her. Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left. Every minute, every second is precious.
That monster. But... I think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable, which means I should be able to buy enough time for Orihime to get far away, and then I can escape myself.
Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way in hell
Is the girl
that
behind him his assistant?
he's gonna be able to
But she's just
beat him.
standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight. All right then, I'll go for him first.
Oh, I just realized these are limited. Talismans are limited. I gotta use the soul crystals. Alright.
Not bad. You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Irienkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right?
Uryu,
High speed by
fucking move to the
creating
side.
a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented.
Fuck me. I'm supposed to beat him? There's no fucking way I can.
Just as easy as strangling a baby.
Especially when he's blocking all my shit. He hasn't even taken damage yet. Okay, there we go. Now he's got arc rain. Oh my god, it's got so much range. Why has it got so much more range than a fucking bow? Oh shit! Fucking Nemu. I'm dead now.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
Well, fuck me.
Not bad. You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Yurienkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent
Fucking
that you
goddamn
must
it.
be very talented.
He does so much damage. Oh, fuck.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
But all the same, I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho, one that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do
Nemesis
by
is fucking
using
crazy.
the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up. Ashisogi Chizo.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do? Well, If it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, I'll have to strike carefully. Darn, there isn't time to think.
Baby with knives?
Oh no, I forgot about her. Let go! Wait a second. He's not... I don't believe it. He hacked right through her. But she... Isn't she on his side? Why...
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strangling a baby.
I don't believe it. To kill me, he was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
Oh my! Just look at you sweat! It must hurt quite a bit. But despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed. You must have a very high threshold of pain. Tell me, is this your first time being cut by a sword?
It's my second.
Well, now you have a wealth of experience, but...
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh-healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me, do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself. Well, I won't be laughed at.
Hold on. You created her?
That's right. Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Kuritsuchi. She's the result of the many experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. She is my daughter. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is none of your business.
Fucking hell, Frieza.
Stop! I can't move.
Oh, did you just realize
Oh,
that?
fucking
You sure
teleported.
took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
A paralyzing poison.
I mean,
Please,
before
it's
fucking
nothing as vulgar as
Ichiko came, it seems like these guys are a bunch of
only the neural
dickheads.
impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes
I mean,
an
fucking Rukia
extremely
was gonna kill
complex
Ichiko.
It's not normal paralysis. You only
She was a
lose the
fucking
ability to
dickhead.
move. In other words, you'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here.
Oh, man.
Ah, well. Compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. I can't stand to hear them. Nemu, get up. You're going to finish him. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Blast.
Stop it.
What?
I told you to stop.
I guess it would be technically the Zack effect,
Are you
yeah.
that big a fool? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that all of you Quincy's take such pride in?
Just like Goku.
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you because you all seem to end up speaking about it before you die.
What are you talking about?
I told you, I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp. And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honor as Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure to stop me. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make any and all words of resistance entirely meaningless.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development, Quincy's were already a rare species. Soul Reapers were monitoring the few that were still in existence. So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that? I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe a grandchild. It was all so disgraceful. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments.
He takes pictures?
There's not much left of his original form. Now, what was that student's name? Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them are over.
Ranso Tengai! I'll tell you his student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher, and my grandfather as well.
Oh? And so what?
I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't here. I wouldn't want her to have to see this. On my honor as a Quincy, I swear, I'm going to kill you!
Rematch of the century? It was so good they had the get a studio upgrade. The Quincy's Oath. The power of Ashisogi Jizu. Mayuri Zanpakuto stops Uryu from moving his limbs. Mayuri tells him about the many Quincy's he has made into research subjects and eventually killed. One of those was Soken Ishida, Uryu's beloved grandfather. Having learned about the circumstances of his death, Uryu decides to go against the peaceful wishes of his grandfather one last time. God damn, we're gonna have to play as Uryu still.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisogi Jizo. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tengai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he were some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tengai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl of course, will become my latest experiments.
Fucking Uryu sure does a lot of idle animating instead of shooting.
My father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense
Would
in
he
saving
always
the
just
dead.
hold poses
That's
of
the
him
Soul
charging up
Reaper's
an
job,
arrow?
he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins.
But
I
really?
couldn't understand his reasoning.
Oh my god.
The thing is, I could see
What
the
an
hollows.
idiot.
And I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how
He
could
needs to go
ignore
to
them?
America.
I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers.
I think that's a lie.
As I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost.
I think,
I'm sorry,
I
Master.
think that last part is a lie.
Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
Is he one-winged?
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
He's got those archer breastplates. Reduce Mayuri's Reishi to 0%. Reduce Reishi to 0%. Let's see. Okay. Hey, let's upgrade these. Oh, I don't have the material. Holy shit, 60? Fucking... Alright. Okay, real moment, secret mission. The killing blow has to be with the Quincy arrow. Under 2 minutes, let's do this.
This is the end.
When fighting spirit is at 100%, activate an awakening. This dramatically boosts your abilities as well as the strength of Ikigan moves. Some characters like Uryu, Ishida can activate an even greater power under the right conditions, known as reawakening. Fighting speed increases when you damage enemies or take damage yourself.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of Reishi. What he's doing is preventing the Reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The Reishi It's being torn apart.
I can fly
and
now.
Also, is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy. It's fast, but even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy, and never appear before me again. Do that, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well then, have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
Oh, what?
Now your doom is sealed. Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
Oh. No! Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me with a fucking Kikon. Fuck.
Let's end this.
That was gonna do 3.
I'm tired of you. You're just so... Shut up already.
Come on.
I'll go all out on my next attack. This will finish you.
Fuck. Well, you know, I like Xenon. Okay, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we haven't seen a single bit of fucking blood.
Captain?
They ain't gonna show a pulverized hole. Look at that.
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
It's green! There's the blood.
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move?
Look at the
Hold
frame
it so you
rate.
could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then
Days?
afterwards, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same.
He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do
How
you
convenient.
think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay.
You can fucking see his
Why would you poison me?
intestines.
Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
Thank you very
How the
much.
fuck is he still standing?
I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a
He also
fluke.
lost his hand.
Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards
Oh, that's
will
his.
certainly be
That's his
coming
scabbard. Yeah, his
shortly.
sheath.
They would
Never
have seen
mind.
Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right.
His
I
vamp
promise.
sheath.
I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
Yeah, so his everything is gone.
Well,
you can see a bit of his
thanks for the
spine
medicine.
though.
Goodbye now. Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The Rents and Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally, it seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end.
Fucking
But at
Awakening Uryu
we're
is
still able to
pretty
make
fun to
my way
use.
to the Senzai
Base Uryu is fucking annoying though.
Orihime,
Oh, that's all I'll say.
Mr. Yoruichi.
You can also do the fucking air step in
All of them.
Awakening.
They're probably on their way now.
That was very useful.
But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first.
Honestly, I am surprised though that
I should go save
he
Rukia.
fucking.
I
How
bet
are these
Ichigo
guys
wants
beating
to
the
be one to
captains?
rescue her. He'll probably
Fucking
be mad if I
how?
beat him to it.
Hey, it's the blind guy.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end. Sleep now. Your struggles will be over
I guess
soon
it does give him a fucking decent reason then to be worked up, yeah. The hell? Oh. Pride and Blade. Yoriichi rescues Ichiko from Byakuya. He asks why she chose just to save him, and she explains that Ichiko is the only one who could potentially defeat Byakuya. Yoriichi tries to teach Ichiko how to use his Bankai, the most powerful form of his Zanpakuto. Unleashing one's Bankai requires two things: externalizing one's Zanpakuto and forcing it into submission. Yoriichi's spiritual tools help with the first part, but now it's up to Ichiko to force Zangetsu into submission.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no
Who do you
chance.
think I am?
No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
That looked great.
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me and not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Gonju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo.
Yeah, we can't have
You
that
just
kind of
need to
fan
concentrate on
service.
becoming stronger. You can't
We can
defeat
have
Byakuya
naked
as you are
Yoriichi,
now.
but we
I'll
can't
train
have
you so
naked
that in 3
Ichigo.
days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
Oh. It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered
Yeah, some of
both
these injuries
Shikai and
get
Bankai.
lost without the
Or at
blood.
least everyone has, aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the
I
name
know.
of his Zanpakuto.
It's just it's a
13
shame that
Court
they
Guard
have
squads
to
valued his
decrease the
fighting prowess
rating.
and dedication so much that they waived the requirement.
That's all I'm saying.
But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
We
Wait a
don't got
second.
time for that.
I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are
Or
serious
Soul
risks
Reapers, by the way, who live
but
up
I'm
to
taking a
forever.
completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course, the central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu. What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution.
I thought it was Unlimited Blade Works for a second.
By that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down.
I mean, the shape of the sword is pretty obvious, though, right? No, we're not even gonna do this fight. Never mind.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him.
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level.
That sword's
as well.
bent. The far right one, that one's fucking bent.
Seems that it's just as you
Or
said.
no, okay, never mind.
Truly.
It's just fucking zigzag. Some of them don't even look like swords.
Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
Hey, fan service.
I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on?
Look at those muscles.
What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
Yeah, it's the hot spring from fucking Kid Icarus.
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute.
Yeah, I'm dying.
The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh?
It choked on my
Kisuke?
drink.
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And Some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned he was the
Come on,
first mad scientist or whatever.
Captain Eisen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it?
Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look.
Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help?
Come with me, Izuru.
Wait, what? What about this? Momo Hinamori, lieutenant of Squad 5, escapes from prison. After receiving news of this, Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10, visits the prison. He is worried about Momo's safety. Aizen, now dead, left a letter addressed to her. Toshiro is convinced that the culprit behind Aizen's death is Jin Ichimaru. Because of Toshiro's suspicions, he assumes that Hinamori is seeking revenge against Jin, and he hurries to the Squad 3 barracks.
Beg your pardon, are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
What's up?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Sabarai, Hinamori, and Kira, they're all missing from their cells.
Gin? Fucking really? Alright.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around
Jin
and
Kisaragi.
everything went white.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason. Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
His voice doesn't match his appearance.
For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
Toshiro's VA does not match his appearance.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
Gin?
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo.
I never trust a guy that's last name sounds similar to Orochimaru.
Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong! Just stay back. Let me deal with him. Momo!
Momo?
This is payback for Captain Eisen.
What?
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Sokyoku. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over.
Does its power need to be increased when it has the power of 1 million Zanpakuto? Like, what the fuck?
But essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
What a twist!
Eisen really said that in his letter.
Yes.
Why would he give it to
It
you?
went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the Sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, I am prepared to cross swords with him. But if I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me. It will then fall to you. You must kill him. That's my will, my last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man."
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Eisen would ever actually say that? That's not the Eisen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Eisen's handwriting.
It was his handwriting.
I didn't want to believe it. I was desperate not to, but what could I do? It was his last wish. Oh, Captain Eisen!
What the fuck?
I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight.
Yeah, no
There's
shit.
no way that Eisen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
Who?
Tisk tisk. I have to say that wasn't nice, Captain.
Toshiro and Momo?
You really didn't need
Or
to go as far as
Eisen?
that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Dean.
Okay. Fury. The letter left by Eisen names Toshiro as the culprit. The confused Momo and unsheaths her sword against him to get revenge for her dead captain. However, Toshiro believes that Gin forged the letter. Toshiro cannot hide his anger toward Gin, for trying to use Momo. Considering the fragile state she is in, Toshiro releases Yorin Maru, his Zanpakuto, ready to fight Gin.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
Yorin Maru.
Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Gin, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Gin, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Maru!
Hyorin Maru! Hyorin Maru. Anyway, we're Toshiro. How about that? Reduce Reishi to 0% with spiritual pressure. Move to Hyoryu Renbu. That's the dragon. Cause I can read Ryu. Why do the captains have no health? What? It's a projectile?
Dodging would be a waste of time.
Emit.
Let's go. Still go. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now. Looks like this is it.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure.
Fucking snake swords.
It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hyorin Maru. So much water, and so fast.
Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Okay, his spiritual attack 1 kind of sucks.
I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo.
Okay, just pressing triangle raw just does a projectile, so you want to combo it. Am I not blocking? Now or never.
If you're within 3 you have nowhere to run.
You know, I should have done
This is over now.
Reverse. I should have done my reverse action and then depleted his life bar in the first round. That way it would have done 4.
It's over, Keen.
Fucking
Shoot him dead.
Ichimaru.
You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo! Rangiku!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Keen!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
Just casually walks away, alright.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake, disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Geen, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sokioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time.
Fucking
This decision
Ichigo
is final.
ain't got no time
There
now.
will be no further
This is
changes.
bullshit.
That is all.
He had 25 days, now he's got 29 hours.
if the execution and the release of the Sokioku truly are part of Geen's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
Ah, man. Dreams of penitence. While waiting for the day of her execution, Rukia thinks back on her past, when she had just become a Soul Reaper, and was assigned to Squad 13. She had felt shunned by the other Soul Reapers, but Kayan Shiba, lieutenant of Squad 13 finally made her feel at home. The days she spent with him were the boring but comforting life she had been looking for. God, what the fuck? However, on one rainy day, her boring, comforting life took a turn for the worse.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-Tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei-Tei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, brought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei-Tei. Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aimed for our heroes. Others changed their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds.
Yeah, he changed his headband again. Can't do Gene Splicer anymore.
Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunji trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
The Bankai. Oh, man.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days? Should I extend his training further? It might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible.
No, that ain't possible anymore, Yoruichi.
But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it 1 more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have to take the risk.
$500,000, huh?
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your
On your
execution.
Nintendo 64.
You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
The execution is tomorrow? But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return Ichigo and the others safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream. About the night that I'll never be able to forget. Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him.
Yeah.
It made me feel so comfortable. But
almost a
regrettably,
mixture too
those
of
ordinary pleasant days didn't last long.
Zack and
Soon
Ichigo.
enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitake and I both joined him. We made our way to the Mystery Hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kyan, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then... Kyan? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kyan I called out to was no longer the Kyan that I once knew so well. That
Yeah, he doesn't look too similar.
To take over another person's
That's for
body.
sure.
It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice,
He's got
I simply
fucking
fled. Why, I
Nemesis-
asked myself, why is this happening?
Nemesis tentacles.
Lieutenant Kyan! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kyan anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I know that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Kyan's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No, there's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. So pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution has...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless! Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference. In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
Hey, you just don't care, do ya?
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No. Most likely, you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaien?
Uh, 48%. Man, we've been going on for fucking 7 hours. Oh, wait. Renji. Rukia. Yeah, a little bit. But since it's... yeah, it's 11. I should probably stop for now before I fuck up my sleep schedule. But I'll be playing fucking the entire day tomorrow. So there'll be plenty more of this. I wonder how many chapters there are. Like 8? Because if they're all this long, then fuck. It's gonna be a lot to do. Do I just quit out? Yeah, okay. So... actually, what is Secret Story? Oh, make look at all these titles. I want to check this out first. Maybe I should check that out later when I do the story mode. Never mind. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with even more Bleach. Probably even longer than 7 hours. But as for now, no, he's not. He hates anime. You know this. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with even more Bleach. So until then.